Okay, hello, hi. Hello, Cordia, welcome in. How you doing? Wait. Let me open ground control. Clap. Sonata, hi, how you doing, Sonata? Welcome in, welcome in. Pop, 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 pop. All right. Ready? I think we're good to go. Let me see. And hello, hi. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Sonata, hi, Cordia, what's up? What's Nero up to today? Are they continuing the Minecraft thingy or they're doing something else today? Didn't even check. Oh god. It's Evil Lawsuit today? Oh, awesome. Sounds fun. Alright, so I've been working a little bit on the side, trying to figure out like the workflow, and I think I got a hang of it. So I think it should probably be a little bit easier and cleaner today, cleaner. But we'll see about that. Also, during lunch break, remind me to leave a render running, because I need to, get something sorted out. But other than that, we are good to go, I think. So let me set up so you can actually see what I've been working in. No, you go back over there. Yes, there. Come on. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Let me see. File. Okay, I think this should be set. I'll see if we need to readjust. But yeah, look, this is the shot we were working on last time, and I think it's done. See if you can have a look. Also, I managed to move stuff into Fusion, so it should be a little bit faster. I still need to correct the hands a little bit. But yeah, I think it's working. It's not playing though. Yeah, like look. Looks clean, even the shadow looks good. I'm really terrified of the nodes. Don't be scared. The nodes should be scared of you. Don't show them fear, they can smell the fear. So the last couple of frames are a little bit messy because of the... But yeah, I think it's very clean. There is a little bit of a... Yeah, I need to correct a couple of frames back here for the hand. I don't know why it kept confusing the nodes. I don't know if there's like something else to move around the frames with this. I cannot skip. By the way, hi Clippers, how you doing? Nova, any stream today? I tried to check. I was a little bit busy in the morning. It's already got a mask. I'll just add it in. Some family stuff. Alright, it's okay, it's okay. Hope it's all good. Now, there has to be a better way to do everything I'm doing right here. I'm very much unga-bungaing this stuff. But I don't know. Guess it works. Should I use paint or should I use... Let's use paint. I like paint. So this is gonna be here. Make sure we're looking at the right thing. No. Help me. There we go. Now you. So if I do this, perfect. Undo. Now make sure we're on the right fucking... Ah, what the fuck's... No! Where did my frame go? It has been good. By the way, do I sound weird to you guys today? Let me know if I sound weird. Not audio-wise, but like the way I speak or something. You sound fine. Just went to the dentist this morning. Like I had the checkup in the weekend, but today was like the actual procedure, so to speak. So half my face is fucking numb. Can't feel half of my face. A little bit slurred, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's much better than I expected. But yeah, half of my face is just like numb. Welcome, Stream Elements. How you doing today? Okay, so we start at frame 8. I could have my face numb the next month. You sound a wee bit slurred, but I mean, like, I get it. Got an implant myself. Shit hurt like a motherfucker. To me, it didn't hurt at all. I just didn't feel anything. And I still don't feel anything. I don't know how long will I not feel anything. It's been a while, like, it's been like 3 hours already, and I'm still... So I just want to bring back... The only troublesome part is that I cannot see the freaking area that I need to bring back. So I don't know if I can, like, make the opposite my erase. Yeah, okay, should be. Da, 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 da. So this is very manual, and this is not something you want to do every frame. But if you're just gonna do it for a couple of frames, it should be fine. Da, 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 da. And that way you can get a nice and consistent and... See how the hand disappears for a second there. Da, 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 da. What the fuck? How much grandma music are we gonna hear? Da, 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 da. Between 6 and nummy, I couldn't drink last time. Wait, what? Yeah, I could also not drink earlier, but it was a single injection. Are you like super resistant to like analgesic or anesthetic, whatever. To me it was just a little poke, and a couple of seconds later I couldn't feel shit. I could slap myself and feel nothing right now. Also, if you redeem a hydrate today, I'm gonna be making an absolute mess. Nearly passed out during cutting process. What? Implant, I got to put a metal rod in it. Oh, yeah, I've heard of those procedures. But no, mine was very simple. Just a nice a little quick drilling. Oh, God damn it. Come on, you can do this. Honey, that sounds fine. No. That's just part of it. Fuck. Fine. I don't like this. Well, it's better than not having a finger, I guess. And I think we're fine. Okay, so with this, I think we're done with this shot. Let's see. Yeah, I hate that finger, man. I don't know how I ended up doing that. Brewer resistance additionally, opiates don't do anything on me. I don't know how that works because I believe we don't use that much like opiates or whatever here. Because I've seen a lot of videos of people in the US that they get like high as fuck just from going to the dentist. I don't know what the hell they pump into them. But here, as far as I know, they mostly do like local anesthetic, so you don't get all stupid. And you just get numb. Just wanted to get the implant for the sake of the meme. I hate this finger, but no, I'm gonna leave with my mistakes. This is my punishment for doing a shitty job. And everything we're fine. There's a little bit of annoying something down here that I kinda hate, which is this blob from the rig. But the thing is, the original had a freaking rig there. If I do get pain, they can't do anything. Jesus. I got high as fuck when I went on. Enjoy your food, Clippas. Take care. Lord. Okay, I'm gonna have to re-export this. I don't remember how to export this shit. Render manager. No. File. Hey Cloud, welcome in. How you doing? Where's your live notification? Oh, I forgot. Serene. It's because I'm in drugs right now. shouldn't say that on Twitch. It's in Minecraft Twitch. It's a joke. I just went to the dentist and I got my face numb. Wait, I cannot see you. I'm sending the notif before Ducky kills me. Did he sew your mouth back up? It grows back pretty much instantly. Just leave it a couple of seconds. Who's this? Joe of the Mask. Suffer for the art. Do the art for the art. Make the art. I could do some... I don't know if this will work though. It will be too dark. Let me try. What the fuck? Hello? You mean no object selected? What the fuck? Who's gone? Yay! That's amazing. Good to know. Good to know you're doing good, Cloud. Well, better than before. At least health-wise. Do you mean no object selected? Was it because I'm not looking at it? I need to go here. Nope. I don't know what's wrong here. Nope. It is working, just have no control over it? What the fuck? Just need to... Yeah, it's not gonna work either way, I think. Kinda looks like it will work. God damn it. Fine. Let me... I still need to... I think I got it, but I still need to figure out how to make a cleaner thing, if that makes any sense. That kind of worked, but I need, first of all, I need to make sure I'm looking at the right place. Okay, we're fine, and then all the way from here. I really want to know who popularized this graph interface for applying effects. I don't know who started it. There's a couple of apps that use this. I learned how to do this in Nuke. Nuke is the original software I learned how to do this sort of stuff. It was very, very confusing when I started doing this. It is very confusing the first time you look at this. It's horrifying. But once you understand how like raster graphics works, you know, like if you start seeing an image as a freaking matrix of a bunch of numbers, it makes a lot of sense. I could just make a big ass mask like this. I'll leave that in for maybe a bunch of frames. Yeah, 30, whatever. 30 is not gonna be enough. No, it's gonna be specifically what I need. And instead of doing this, what I should do is put a freaking mask on it. Oop. I think it's just too complex for an interface, something relatively simple though. Well, yes, well, here's the thing. I am using... I'm killing a freaking... the fish in a barrel with a machine gun. That's what I'm doing here. This software is made for all crazy... Like, this software is made to be, like, making, like, the Avengers, you know? And stuff like that. And all the crazy composites you get for Avengers, Doomsday, and whatever. That's what this software is made for. And I'm using it for silly doodly-doo pieces of plastic that need to be removed. You're wrong, you can represent anything with the directed graphics. Yeah, like, where this thing shines is when you're compositing, like, very elaborate sequences, you know? Like, imagine one explosion in whatever your favorite movie is. The explosion's got like 100 different layers, and those layers can be more easily... Doesn't mean you need to use directed graphics for everything, you know? Here's the thing, I think it's just that I don't know if there's anything else that could make it easier. Oh, wait, give me a sec. Oh, I just need a polygon. I mean, I could probably, if I did it in After Effects, the way I did it before, which is more like a timeline style thing, it would be easier and cleaner, but I want to learn this because of the tools that Nuke offers that will make my life easier in the long run, especially when things get, like, dicey. Oh, God. Oh, fine. Does it auto-arrange the nodes for you at least? There might be a tool for that. I'm sometimes, many times, not the most organized person ever, I'll be honest. So I wouldn't be surprised if... if it doesn't... Well, I mean, I think I'm the one who's messy when it comes to arranging this stuff. I've seen proper things like this set up. And it kind of makes sense, like, it's not a nightmare, but it probably could be cleaner, but I need to understand the logic of the graphics better in order to get it to become cleaner. And I think that's where I'm lacking. Like, I just need experience. I just feel like I need a bit more experience, learn a little bit more of, like, tools and shortcuts and that sort of stuff, and that could lead me to making something a little bit more clean and understandable. I don't love, one thing I do not love, and I think that's got to do with the design of how the nodes in Fusion work. They're very horizontal, right? So everything's moving just because of how they are arranged. Like, the little nodes have these little arrows, and the way the arrows arrange naturally, like I'm gonna put a merge right here, It's like input, output, right? So you can see it go all to the right. And I feel like it wastes a lot of space horizontally because all of them are like longer. In Nuke, they're usually more vertical. And I think you can arrange them vertically. It's just like it's not the natural way of the software. And I feel like that can make for a more like easy to see things. Like you have one and then the other and then the other down here. But yeah, for example, right now I'm getting confused because the original order of these things is sideways. So I have to connect this one to this one. In Nuke, usually input and output is like that way. And I don't know, let's say we have a mask or something, and this mask I connect from here to here. Or, well, I don't know, I'll just put that mask in here. And this mask is also grabbing stuff from like another merge or something. Or I don't know, another mask, right? I do feel like this feels cleaner. You're going down. Going sideways, I feel like it opens itself to like a lot of messy stuff. I've seen Corridor Crystal do it vertical. Yeah, because I think they use Nuke. I don't know if they use Fusion or Nuke, but I'm pretty sure they use Nuke. Because that's like more of the industry standard. And yeah, I don't know. I just feel like it feels more clean in general. Now, I'm not going to pretend this nightmare of mine is not my fault that is such a nightmare, right? It makes sense to me. Oh, fuck. Did I just disconnect something? No. But it is weird. Also, maybe I could... Here's the thing. Because I don't understand really how to make... Like, one of my biggest priorities when doing this stuff is to keep this thing... Fuck. Fine. Is to keep this thing efficient, right? So the only problem is because I don't know if making a new sequence node and copying it, because that would make things a lot cleaner, but I'm not sure if having two instances of the same sequence will make the project slower. So I'm just like, well, fuck it. I'm just gonna use the same instance and hopefully that will keep things in check. But yeah, probably that results in things being a nightmare. What do you mean? Because you're softening the thing? He knows a lot more about these things than I do. What they should have done is made these nodes square and lock their placements into a grid. Yeah, like I mean, I guess they are rectangular because you need to read the labels and know what's going on, and I can rename this to, I don't know. Can I rename this? Yes, rename this to, what is this? Shadow mask or something, and that way I can read it a little bit more cleanly if I did that for every single node. Is this even the shadow mask? I don't even know. I don't know what I did this for. It's shadow mask. Everything's a shadow mask. Whatever. Onk has skill issue, eh? Hey, I'm learning. We are all learning together here. Isn't that what you're here for? Watching your streamer grow and improve and overcome obstacles and whatever? Can I eat stoves? stoves? What the fuck? Like the appliance? Here to poke fun, yes, also that. I know you're here to poke fun too. I've never heard of that. I'm being told by two people conflicting information. Is the other person Tony? Tony is not a reliable source of information. Usually either making stuff up or making a joke. Don't eat stove. Stove is not an authentic Mexican ingredient. Oh, Keldo. I'm not sure if Keldo is a reliable source of information. Not unless onions, you really need to. Where are you gonna cook if you had your stove? Think about it. Think, Cloud, think! What are you gonna eat in 800 years? Stove too, duh. Eggs, something good to eat, I guess. Alright, let's watch it, and I need to remember how the fuck do you export a video here. That's some One Piece logic right there. What the fuck is that? Whoa. Now this is the problem with having a freaking nightmare of a... Look at that. What the fuck is that? It's this thing. But why the fuck are you using this? Is your time stretcher working? Yes. Okay. I guess it's just in the mask. Oop. Hey, it hurts. Does look like you're making a game because game devs stole this from... Oh god. From visual effects designers. Also, you need some soft edge, boy. Whoa, what's going on? Hey, it hurts. Oh god, it's been another month. I'm sorry. It's been so long. We're almost at 12 months. No, I need to get this done. I really need to get this done. I'm hoping it's not that long. It doesn't take that long. Remind me if we hear Sora's the main to like take it off. A lot of state machines. Well, I mean, again, I'm not making a very complicated thing here, but if I were compositing like a complex scene and I have like an airplane and an explosion on top, those are their own nodes and they have their own trees, and those trees have their own settings and color gradings. Like, I've seen this work. I've seen how people do all of this stuff, and it's like breaking stuff into channels. And you make like a whole tree for a single image. You break it into like there are different channels, and that way you can specifically tweak the gain of the red channel of the like glow layer of the explosion, right? And that's what grants you like very finicky control, and that's what lets you make those very fancy looking like effects you see in action movies. So I kind of fucked up here. It's okay. Now, I don't remember how to... Are trees edible? Can I eat it? There has to be at least one edible tree. What about broccoli? Is broccoli a tree? Let me remove the saver. Dun, dun. Na, dun, da, 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 da. And there we go. And that's how it renders, and it should be good to go. And it doesn't take as long because Fusion's a little bit faster than DaVinci. And that's now we only have to do that like 16 or 50 more times. Give me the tree or it evilest instead, right? Yeah, I'd rather give you a tree. Take the tree. You're free to take it. Do whatever you want with it. You're eating duck? No! Oh, by the way, Faye is doing good. She is currently, yeah, like being good taken care of, and yeah, she's much better than she was right after surgery. So is the save done? Oh, it seems like it's still processing. Seven frames in. Yeah, she's well. Okay. Okay, so going back to the project while this is exporting. As far as I know, second shot doesn't require any effects. Hello? It's having a hard time. So yeah, this one doesn't require any special effects. There's no rig. But then this one is going to be a long one, and it's going to take some work. Doo-dum, doo-doo-doo-doo-dum. So it's not that hard. Nah, it's going to be fine. But it's going to take some time. It's a long one. like 40 seconds. And then after this, oh god, is my computer dead? You can actually tell it's rendering. The frame drops are tasty. Oop, it finished. How do you know it finished? No, it's still going. Frame 14. Da, 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 da. This one still needs it. You got frame back, so I assumed. Oh no. You know what they say about assuming. Makes an ass out of you and Ming. What is your name change colors? Oh no, it's Dibadaba. I'm confused with like Chris. How you doing, Dibadaba? Welcome in. Wow, 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 wow. Doo-doo-dum. Okay. I mean, I'm very confused that it's using so many resources that the computer itself is like slowing down. So the next one should be like this shot was particularly insane. Huntable Nero, you want to kick Nero now? Why would you ever do that? Do you know how risky that is? She's gonna murder you. She's gonna destroy you. Didn't you see what she did to Crowley just for allegedly stealing her cookies? "30-kilometer walk, dang. Congrats." She's too small to ever hurt you. Aren't you also small? Also print the PLA part. You're just printing now for the sake of for the sake of it at this point. You've already got how many hips do you have now? Like 15? Yeah, but she's smaller. You are 3.5 apples tall. Dang. Is the stream at least running properly? Am I moving properly? I mean, I'm glad if it's taking, like, memory from somewhere it is from Google Chrome. I'd much rather that than starting to glitch out. 5.5 different materials. 5 different materials. Needed some pain and suffering in my life, so I packed my stuff and back and went on a walk. Took around 7 hours, including breaks. Dang. Some people that would be life-changing. 17 apples tall. Cope. Just music dying. Yeah, I mean, if it's the music is dying, I guess because this is. I mean, the render is done. It took 7 minutes. All right. So this is a very hard shot. It's got like a freaking ton of shadows, and they turn around, so it's very nasty. Hopefully, the other ones are gonna be less of pain. So let's save this. Now the problem is I got no clue. The naming convention of the files is a nightmare. This is my fault. Now that is easy peasy. So this should be Nero and Coco. Now, Daki, if you're still here, what we're doing here is not really... we're not doing like color correction or anything. I'm just focusing on rig removal, and that's it. So that's why you'll get, like, I don't know, things might look a little bit grayer, but that's how our work will deal with on DaVinci once we get this all sorted out. If you're still here, I don't even know if you're still here. Apples? What? Blah. Vesta, how you doing? How's it going? No. Wait, what am I doing? Ah, yes. So, this and time rescaler, time stretcher, add. And this guy I'll throw in. Again, I just need a key. Okay. For some reason, I think I need to click here. I wish there was like a command, like a hotkey to go one frame forward, one frame back. So it's frame 2? Frame 1. This is something that confuses me. Dragon frame always works in like the first frame is frame 1. And this thing, it's always the first frame is frame 0. That can get kind of confusing, I guess. What the fuck am I doing? No, it's magic mask. Oh yeah, you want to see this, right? Clippus. So first, we feed in our video. Hello? Then, just need a mask of the area that needs to be cleaned. In this case, it's only... Now there is a change in focus, which I'm not sure it's gonna be a problem or not. Embrace the apples. Apple mesh. Oh wow, you got like an apple measuring. Today's been weird? Why? Wait, I want to see how many apples I am. I'm 20.16 apples tall. Thank you very much. This like online calculators are so silly. Apple Lord. Oh, 3 apples taller than me. So I'm a full neurosama taller than you. That's some crazy conversion. So as far as I understand, I think making a rectangle like this helps the software not look for the stuff to remove in the extra pixels, and that means, yeah, it saves itself a lot of work. Instead of doing a gazillion things, it just does a tiny bit. Let me see if this works. Daring dragons dream deeply during dusk, devising dastardly deeds, devouring donuts, dumplings, and damn it. Yep, it works, but maybe I can even shorten it. Like this. Right. So I can save you all that work and all those pixels, all those nasty pixels. Apologies. On the other hand, I just had a mini breakdown about the nature of existing as a program and a computer made of meat. Oh. Did you see the post of the magic skeleton? You're a magical skeleton controlling a mecha made out of muscle. It's been kind of a mixed bag. Been there, been there. The what now? I don't remember. There was like a post. It was a long time ago, like more than 5 years ago. Said something like, you are You are a magic skeleton controlling a bunch of muscles through a brain, or something like that. Very stupid. I remember when we were in the freaking with the Apple's calculator. Once they showed me a calculator that would show you how many camels would you be worth if you were sold in the Middle East. So you would have to put on like how tall you are and stuff like that, and a bunch of data. And according to that, you would be assigned a certain value in camels to be traded for in the Middle East. Very fun thing. Actually, you are in a skeleton polygon flesh mag. Yeah, something like that. But I remember it said something about it. It was a copy pasta. Let me see if I can find it. You're inputting the data? I wonder. Okay, guys, let's make a tally. How much? Here it is. I found the copy pasta. So, we'll listen carefully. Tuesday, the day you realize that nothing can stop you. Because you are a magic skeleton packed with meat and animated with electricity and imagination. You have a cave in your face full of sharp bones and 5 tentacles at the end of each arm. You can do anything, magic skeleton. You see? Who needs a magic breakdown, mental breakdown when you can just be a magic skeleton? So let's make a tally. How many camels will Clippus be worth? I don't even remember like what was an average. And discuss the fact that I have a human body. Yes, that is also true. I'm not doing it. They're not getting that data from me. I don't remember what they were asking. I thought it was just like the height and stuff like that. Who the hell calls fingers tentacles? Yeah, I don't know. That is a weird one. I don't know if it's like technically true or not. Sounds like a stretch, honestly. All right, so we're gonna clean up these frames. We're starting here. This is the annoying part. Oh. Okay, looks clean enough to me. This. What's this? What are you doing? I'm cleaning up the shots. So the animation that we made, most of the open shots like this one, they have a rig like this, right? It's a little metallic arm that holds the puppet in place. So what I'm doing right now is using black magic to remove that rig and replace it with an empty plate. That's what I'm trying to do right now, at the very least. And this is a part where I try to let Fusion take the wheel, and things can either go wonderfully well or terribly wrong. So, are you ready? Well, first of all, it's moving very quick, which I appreciate a lot. You do that for every single frame? Yes, but the computer does most of the work for me. It's doing it right now. It's already done 20 frames so far. Now, the music might start cutting off because there's gonna run out of... The paint must have been 40 years ago to remove it manually. Yeah, like imagine cleaning the film. Like you would have to grab the film and manually like scrub the freaking image away or something. I don't know exactly how they did it. I don't even know what it's doing. Is it actually moving forward? Because it like stopped. Maybe it wasn't what I thought it was. What am I doing? Is it running? Last preview, 14%. Doesn't say anything. Average 2.43 seconds per frame. I saw Coco move, but I don't see the timeline moving. That's what's confusing me. Is it moving? Yeah, the timeline isn't moving. I just saw Coco move too, yeah. She's alive. I wanted to see Neuro moving. Dun, 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 dun. So did you watch yesterday's Minecraft gameplay? It's moving, but it's like super slow. Why? First couple of frames was almost instant. Yeah, Neuro's moving now. Neuro was very cute, and what's that other one? It was very cute. Well, I didn't see the whole thing. I've seen just clips. Yesterday I had a busy day. Went to visit my dad. Can't be this slow, come on. That's the only thing that I'm not loving. I'm not sure if it's because I'm streaming and stuff, that it's a lot slower than usual. Dadriano, yes. Eel is crashing out in chat. Why? Crowley and Neuro collab, how did I miss? Yes, that is true. And Sen. Don't forget Sen. Sen! Sen! Yeah. I mean, it did 20 frames in like 10 seconds, and then it did another 20 frames in like 3 minutes. I guess because the video was preloaded. That might be the problem here. The cute AI is crashing out. I must stop redeeming hydrate. Drop water everywhere. So cute. God damn it. I'm actually starting to feel better. well, to feel in general. Oh, it's gonna be a while. 500 frames, God. But as far as I'm looking, it looks like it's doing a decent job. She's being weird and she's calling him out over the past 30 minutes. What GPU do you have? I think it's a 2070 Super. I know it's 6 gigabytes. I don't know. I always find it hard. How do people memorize all the freaking graphics cards? Isn't it like just easier to say like it's a 6 gigabyte, a 10 gigabyte, an 8 gigabyte? I don't know. I don't know if there's like any other technicality behind it being that specific model. Maybe because of how old the card is. But I don't really know how people can like just off the top of their mind say like, oh yes, like an 1155 RX 598. Yes. I'm very familiar with that. I audibly went, oof. It's basically a bare minimum to actually be able to do this. I wish I had something more, but it is what it is. Maybe someday I'll get like a crazy server room and my own personal AI assistant to do the shit for me, but that day is not today. Again, how do you guys freaking know the cards by number? What the fuck is a 3060 Ti? I know Ti is just a lot pricier. Ti is like extra money. I won my GPU in a raffle. Oh, congratulations. That's amazing. Okay, which one is it? It's not hard to know the cars, bro. I don't know, like I just don't... I mean, I see some sort of a relation, right? Like the newer the model, the higher is like the 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, right? Or I don't know how high they go now. It's like 80 or 70? I don't know. And then TI is like their extra high quality, as far as I know. Like TI is because the chip didn't have any like explosions when fabricating it and stuff like that. I did see a video talking about that. You're not telling what GPU. Oh god. Clip has got a freaking H100. Well, then 3060 Ti has been dead for years. I mean, it was pretty much future-proofing, I think, like 6 years ago. I think this computer I got a little bit before the lockdown. So it's like 2019, 2020-ish. I myself have never cared about this. Honestly, I don't care either. I've never been like that much of a snob, like, oh, I cannot enjoy my game if it doesn't run at 9,000 gazillion frames per second. But when you are processing video, you kind of have to learn the hard way. It's painful. Like, there's nothing you can do about this. It's like, well, I'm in the market. I need to render 520 frames of freaking 4K imagery, and I could sit down here all day, or I could buy a $900,000 piece of metal and plastic that will do it in seconds. Only gave 14,000 FPS in vanilla Minecraft. Oh. Such a commoner, such a peasant. Filthy casual you are. Already at 180. I feel like it picked up the pace. Didn't it? Like the first 20 frames took a while, and then all of a sudden it kind of got better. Is the extra cost worth the hour or so that you save when you render videos like once a year? Well, that is true. That is true. It's like I don't do well. Hopefully, we'll get to the point where I don't do this once a year. I would really love that to happen. But yeah, you make fair-ish point. But it's like right now I'm just waiting. I mean, at least I'm chatting. At least we can like talk and hang. But it kind of sucks just being here waiting. I wonder how fast this would render in my other computer. Because it's newer, but it's a laptop, so it's probably not as hardcore as this. Also, regular I do this on the CPU and it makes me angry. Why? What do you can't you set DaVinci to use the GPU? Is it not compatible? I mean, I wish I were making these renders, what, like 3 times a year would be nice? Even more. It would be nice to be able to have a continuous flux of work. DaVinci. Yes, DaVinci is the name of the software. Well, it's not this one. This one's Fusion. This one's DaVinci. But they're pretty much like siblings. And you can get like a mini Fusion inside of DaVinci, which is this guy over here. Any moment now. That said, I only bought this overpowered light because I wanted to play Minecraft in it and run LLMs. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing, right? Like, LLMs are the new hot thing. And to get a freaking LLM to run locally, yeah, you also need like a chunky computer. Chunky device. The 40-minute render only takes 3 to 5 minutes, so it doesn't matter too much. I guess it's fine. Maybe you've also got like a decent CPU. What if I got a sponsorship by one of those like fancy PC brands? That would be nice. I can do this. It's almost time for you to join us, Mary. It is, but I really want to finish the video. It's almost halfway through. No, it's more than halfway through. One of us. We still need to do, we need to do one stream that's only like directing in Minecraft and trying to record the sequence of Neuro falling and all that stuff. I heard fans, what the fuck? No, we are not doing that. I'm not that desperate yet. I mean, no. Clippus, behave. I'm gonna tell on you. Stream when? I don't know. It'll be fun, like, once we finish the video, maybe. I still need to figure out a lot of stuff, but it will be fun. Already been called out twice today. Is there any day you don't get called out? I need to make a proper taco. A taco stream would be kinda mid, wouldn't it? On 2 different streams. God damn. Clip has just got called out, but evil. So maybe the right workflow for this is to play the animation and then render it and then do the cropping. So I feel like it's having a trouble doing both things at the same time. Okay. That's oddly specific. Bad Clippus. Need to tell Vanny to potty train clip us. You're getting the newspaper, pal. I've heard a lot of people saying hi to Vanny. Yeah, it's so cool. Ah, why is it so slow? Evil. All of these clips have been in a row. We need an evil clip. I think the next one is... No, the next one is not the kick one. The next one is stick my sock? No. No, I don't remember. That I can see, I think. Next clip is... Ah, this one. The hand one. And the Eliv, there you have her, in all her evil glory. Behold. I need more evil. Trying, I'm trying. Leave detected. I'm gonna have to fucking clean up the whole... I mean, once we get here, it's pretty much the same forever. She's gonna start laughing at any time now because she's already angry. Look at those angry little eyes. God damn it. So once Coco starts moving around, it should stay the same, but I don't know if the program knows that, so it's just gonna keep rendering and processing. How do I make that work? Could I even? I hate moth dust. $348. Let's just put genuine transparency on the video. Yeah. Like, all I need to do now is just bring in the... You ever have issues with audio in an uploaded YouTube video? Not that I remember. I've had more visual. No, crackling. I don't remember having any crackling and stuff like that before. I feel like YouTube is really good at making the best out of whatever people upload, because you'll see like just videos of people in the streets and stuff, and it does a decent job with the audio, but the visuals can get weirder. Remember how the other videos ended up being like dark for some weird reason? Mobius was bogging my PC on stream yesterday. Oh really? You've got like monster PC. You've got like more than twice the RAM that the VRAM that I've got here. Maybe I should have just done this with a mask. What I could do is just stop it here and put a mask in the rest. Let's see. Let's try that, just for the sake of trying to be efficient or something. Oh, it stays? No. Okay, it crashes after a bit. Uh-huh. Okay, so these are time stretchers, which are pretty much just a freeze frame. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck is that? No! Don't break my thing. Wait, Control C, Control C. Can I undo? Undo, undo, undo. Okay, fuck. Hope that didn't undo all of the work of the thingamajig. So the time stretcher, you feed it the information and it can like make time slower or faster and stuff. And what I'm using that for specifically here, to freeze frame and just have one single frame forever. Need the frame to be properly selected. I think this is fine. So let's do 379. Oh. 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 Okay, so we got this. We do a merge. In this merge, we put this in the foreground. This is what confuses me. And this in the background. And this should be looking-ish good. All we need is the shadow. Squeezy wall. Oh, hello, Evie. Oh, there's still no outfit swap. Sorry, that's the thing of the freaking... Like, either I move or you get the outfit swaps. Don't you like when I move? You like me, don't you? Yeah, enjoy me moving around. First person to remember I don't drink coffee. You don't drink coffee? What do you mean? But you're heavily caffeinated. Eldritch creature. Can we deactivate the redeems? Okay. There's so many. Does it really ruin your experience? I have to manually go one by one. It's not even activated now that I think about it. Come have StreamerBot on. Blue, blue, blue. So, no, integrations, weight control settings. Update available, not now. Oh, where's my platforms? Twitch. Channel point rewards. There you go. Where's random outfits up there? Are you happy now? His torso swells when he breathes. Yes. If I don't move, my chest inflates. You can still use outfit lock. You're free to use outfit lock. Thank you for your outfit lock. I have a vest. Now I'm locked in this outfit. Oh no. But I can move my arm. Whoa, whoa, wow, 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 wow. But it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything either when we are when the other thing is available. Just locks the outfit. Remind me of a rotifer? What the hell is a rotifer? Just got your library of... Wait, why the fuck is it now 800 frames? Nani? Oh, why? Did I do this myself? It's kind of a small animal. Let me look what the rotifer is. Sounds like an enemy in a video game. Oh, what the fuck? Please make it tardigrade. Why the fuck is rotifer? What? What? It looks exactly like a rotifer's mouth. My mouth? What? What looks like a rotifer mouth? I don't get it. Like I see like two tentacles or something. Why does that remind you of me? Maybe when I do this. This is not the Wooga word. He has a bulbous. Oh, you're calling me fat now. Oh, that's so mean. And then this guy, let's put in one of these. Just give him one of these. Say some gangsters. This in your fly girl. Just give her one of these. Where is Chud? I'm at Chud now. Just keep finding new ways to insult me. Problem is... I think I'll just... Let's just render it. Play the video. Just play it. Goes to the comparison and memes. Zero ancient 6 pounds, 0 days since the death, 7 creeper hold. I don't see, like, you think my hair looks like the freaking corona of this thing? I really don't see the relationship. That shit is so gross AF. Like a big worm. Well, it's probably not big at all, right? It must be like a couple of, I don't know, cells wide. Almost a thing, but definitely a thing. I mean, it's just like a little bug, or isn't it? Like a little worm. More thorough comparison has been posted. I'm kind of afraid of checking this out. First, you just put me on top. I guess maybe you confuse me with like the diagram, because I don't think these creatures have this like color separation. This is just like a friggin' comparison of Okay, how long does this take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You guys really think this is what I look like? This is what I am to you. I've got it here, Cordia. You can watch it. You can see it on screen now. Do you think this and this have anything in common? And you think that commonality is this? Is this what I am for you? Would you still love me if I were a worm? Would you still love me if I were a rotifier? What? Rotifer? Rotifar? Chat, would you still love me if I were a rotifer? You have to say you would. Still? What do you mean still? You don't love me? You hate me? You want me gone? Guys, I'm at work. Quit sending so smutty images when I can't. Husk can't handle the rotifers. They're too hot. No, wait, this one's friggin' copyrighted. No, we're not doing Sora's main. Give me a good soundtrack. Odyssey doesn't give us trouble. I got him. That's strong. Oh god. The copyright wasn't an issue. There's always like a couple of songs that are an issue, and it's a pain in the butt because you need to figure out which ones they are and avoid them, or you will lose your 20 cents. Is this emote new? Was that superiority? Superior. I think it's been here for a while. I think I remember Baron sending that one. Wait, you're gonna hear the music, right? Or why are you sending the schizo emote? You can hear it, right? All right, I can hear it. All right, good. Ah, 400, 460. Can you hear it, Eevee? If you cannot hear the music. Can you feel it in your soul? Shh, you're trying to gaslight me. First you tell me you wouldn't love me if I were a worm. Now you're gaslighting me. You guys are all monsters. Might be worth setting up Sploon. I could set up Sploon, but I feel like that's gonna lead to just us derailing and not doing any progress, and I don't want that. Only the enlightened can hear the music. Get on our level. Imagine you could get a strike for being rickrolled 1-2 punch for trolls. Yeah, that would be a nasty one. You probably can, like, the never gonna give you up is very hostile on the internet. I mean, we did get struck by Rick Astley in the karaoke stream. And also the time, remember one time we were watching the countdown for Fillion? I don't remember how it went. Like there was a countdown for the Fillion wall, remember that? And we were watching, I think Rybite was watching something about the countdown, and I think she herself trolled everyone with a Rick Astley Rickroll when when the counter ended. And when that happened, I also got struck by that. So it has happened. Right byte. It's Rai byte. R-A-I byte. As in gigabyte. Oh yeah, no, if you sing over the music, you'll confuse their copyright detection and won't recognize the music. Trust. No, well, I mean, some of them, but some of them it still figures it out. You'd have to like sing like a very shitty karaoke version and just sing on top at the top of your lungs and still. Gigabyte, my little bro. Gigahertz and gigabyte. The Gigabros. Sing onk to the impromptu karaoke. We've been together for so long, you know the rules, and so do I. I don't remember the next part of the song. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. Yes, the worse you're singing, the more effective it is. I just want to tell you what I'm feeling, trying to make you understand. Mexican Rickroll. Did you see the like Neuro getting the joke with Sen? Neuro, are you ever gonna give me up? Are you ever gonna let me down? No, Sen, I would never desert you. Your model looks fat when moving. It looks fat when I cover my mouth like this. I don't know why covering my mouth is the same as puffing my cheeks in VTube Studio. Bronk is a chud now. What's your obsession with me being a chud? Okay, so we've got this, right? I need this plate to have a little bit of a darker section in the middle. Right, this contrast. And I can put in just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Right. And then what? Let's do. That looks good. Right? Now all I need to do is have some sort of a blob there. Ah, fuck. 43rd Blue Cloud? Hey, hi. Hi, Connect, welcome in. Wow, Mariano, wow. Wow, Mariano now rigged, what? Wait, I disconnected from chat for a bit. What's going on? Editing. I'm still doing editing. Editing. God damn it. Editing. Hello, YouTube. Would you rather be a choom? I don't know. What's choom? It's just from what, the thing from Cyberpunk? This is freaking. Transform. So there's a moment here where the camera moves, and it might have been my fault. So this happens. Okay, it's here. Ooh. And then when this happens, just... Rabbit song. And then it has to go back, I think, at some point. No, it doesn't really go back. It blurs a little bit, maybe. Just give me a look. What did the Nyangri Nerve plate do? Nothing. Oh, sorry, I'm not even looking at chat because something happened and I was missed. What does the hats off to you? You are very particular when it comes to this. The rewards, aren't you? Huh? Does your model put on a hat, or do you physically? No, it's just a default that came in with Twitch. The hat's up to you. It's like a congratulations kind of clap thingy. Like, I don't know, let's say I'm playing a game and I defeat a hard boss, then you do hats up to you, and it's like, congratulations, you did a good work, streamer. I'm gonna throw some peanuts to you, but I'm not gonna throw money at you because I don't have any, so I'm just gonna throw you channel points. Kind of thing. That's what I understand it is for. Not the music, it's my goddamn phones being... No, it is the music being a nightmare. Yeah, it is stopping. I think it's got to do with the... like, the processing being too heavy on the... Because whenever I'm loading video is when the... when it stops. See? See the whole thing. Is there something similar to a proxy here, maybe? Can I watch things in, like, lower res? Maybe that could help me out. Just play the video, have the video playback go lower. Da 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 da. On stream choking? The stream is choking itself? Isn't it just like I paused the music because it was just not working. I'm to VC, let's fill the stream with copyright-free a cappella. Could you do that? Like, can you pull off like a Moonbase Alpha and start singing music in the with some sort of command? Bada 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 ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Yeah, see, whenever I start moving stuff, the whole thing starts getting wonky. Lower the YouTube quality, it would shutter less. No, what I would like to do is quality. Proxy. Okay, it's working a lot better. Yeah. Just open the game and That's an interesting idea, but I would have to connect in music. Also, I don't know if that would also slow things down still. Okay. So things are a little bit quicker. How do I just match this? Also, why the fuck are you still a million frames long? No, 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 no. Okay. Start over here. First frame. You open the playlist on YouTube Music so you don't need the video. I could try that. Well, I don't know. Some playlists are not on YouTube Music. You're very annoyed by this, aren't you? Let's see. I'm going crazy, yes. I don't know if YouTube Music's got this. Whatever I put in... So loud, what the fuck? Okay, let's try with YouTube Music. Sounds another one to participate in my survey, huh? Wait, what? What was the survey about? When you use it, so you understand? Or are you asking questions to Twitch from YouTube? What the fuck is going on? Just curious to solve. Wait. What if instead? I don't want that. This one. Do I make this work? All those tenants today some weirdo. There's people who cannot stand. But yeah, most guys just stand. Unless you've got other business to attend, I guess. I know. What if I just plug in yet another merge this with background. And then I'm just gonna crop in This looks good. What's with the Naruto music? You're recording these, you're getting good data. I make it harder to aim. Yeah, it's like it becomes second nature after enough time. What the fuck is this? Mean just. Curiosity. Still going on with the piss survey? Good. That's decent. Come back and jump, forget that just now when I'm boy. Where did I love you from? Let's find a better workflow for these shadows. Because masking like the shadow frame by frame is just stupid. There has to be a way. Take part in the survey, your part. Alright. Shoot the questions again. I was distracted with actual work. I'll be your one-up girl. Still want a boy. You want a boy. Don't fall for it. Cloud is collecting data on our kind. Our kind? Oh no.
Here we go, off the rails. You know, it's time to raise our sails. It's freedom life.
You never know. Are you in a stand camp or sitcom or using the toilet? Again, like, depends on what you're doing. Right? Keep the bro secrets with us. The bro secrets, the stand camp then. Probably stand camp, yes. I mean, it's still a little bit more like quick and practical. I sit while peeing. There you go. Gigahertz sits while peeing. He's an imposter. I don't think it's that crazy. I don't know. I usually don't ask these questions, but it is healthier to sit? Interesting. That I didn't know. So how do you like the shot? There's a little bit of a rig back there, especially here. But I think it works. Not distract. Spiritually started sit while pissing is good for you. Spiritually. 3-1 stand sit right now, I guess. Henry, there's a risk of prostate cancer. Really? Now that I didn't know. Standing up, you skip wiping the seat and stuff. That's true, but I mean, if you're like on the like in like a restaurant or something, like somewhere that's not your home, I'd much rather go to the, how do you call them in English? Urinals than the stalls. Enjoy your weird information for the day. So there's a little bit of a shadow there, but I think this works. I mean, I think it's the cleanest thing we've done so far. Like, it's even cleaner than Neuro and Evil's birthday thingy. It may sound like I'm doing girly stuff, but it really does reduce the risk of prostate cancer. Hey, that's a very valid freaking reason. Prostate cancer must suck. I heard a lot of like terrible stories about that. You were looking, would the PNG let this render faster? I don't know. Maybe it's been rendering well. Like, I started using proxy, and with proxy, look, it moves faster. I mean, the render is still gonna take some time. We're talking about prostate cancer. I don't know. This guy's been talking about if it's good to pee standing up or sitting down. turn before it's too late. Escape Ducky. Yeah, like there's a little like edge here that I don't love, but I think it's better than nothing. Works well. I could maybe make the mask blurrier. It would be easier. Maybe. But no, because then that will be more stars and more time has for to ask insidious question. Yeah, how are you gonna ask terrible questions if I'm in the middle of, if I'm locked in working? I mean, we're close to lunch anyways. I don't know if I can eat lunch without a hassle with my tooth. So let me try something. I'm gonna try and save this. What's everything doing? It's because of the proxy. Save. Add. I need to learn what the fuck the UV422 means, but yeah. The rest is confidential. There's more to learn. I see. I'll go interrogate someone else. I want to try to render all savers and let's see if the music doesn't slow down. I'll go interrogate someone else. 3, 2, 1, crash. I mean, the good thing is we haven't had any crazy crashes. Okay, so we did 3 frames in this much time. Let's see how long it takes to do everything else. Now, I hope it's not rendering the proxy itself. But we're using a Mac. I use a Mac for Dragon Frame. I'm using Windows for... like, that's my laptop, and that's the one I use for animation, because it's more easy to move. And I use a Windows PC for quote-unquote heavy-hitting stuff. If you need knowledge about prostate cancer specifically, I knew a guy, and I was very close, who had the prostate removed because of that. He did fine with the cancer, but something about the hormones went very awry, and he went from fully functional to depressed husk of a man, and he died in a car crash that we've suspected wasn't intentional. It was horrible and tragic. Dang! Now that's a fucked up story. I'm very sorry to hear that. Holy shit. You get your prostate, make sure you get your hormones checked. Damn. Holy fucking... We were just talking about peeing standing up or sitting down. But yeah, that's an interesting fact. I also, like, it's very interesting how, like, a little thing can just detonate so many terrible things in your personal life. Like, I had a friend who he struggled. He was a very, very smart guy. Smarter than me, smarter than everyone in the class. Like, the highest grade in the whole school and whatever. He even, like, had, like, an award for beating, like, the national champion at chess. And so it's crazy stuff, right? Like, he really... Doctors don't always follow up. Yeah, it's kind of, like... I don't know if it should be your responsibility or the doctor's responsibility. I know most people just don't know. But it's hard. Like, I cannot see, like, a doctor being, like, on you 24/7. Like, they're usually trying to solve one problem at a time, right? So I see the vision. I just don't know if it's really something possible. But I understand. But yeah, like, this guy, he was very smart. And then he started, like, just being like having a lot of hard time like concentrating and getting depression and a lot of like issues that could never be targeted onto something specific, but his life was really going down the drain with a lot of issues. And in the end, it turned out it was all because he had like some form of tinnitus. So the tinnitus was affecting his sleep, it was affecting his ability to concentrate, was affecting many aspects of this guy's life. And it was like, he went from having like a very promising future to like really stagnating because of a problem he didn't realize he had until like easily 15 years later, you know, like 15 years later after dropping out of college, after the like having his whole life fully derailed for reasons that just seemed like bad luck or like that, like unexplainable. It was all because he had a buzzing in his ear that he had never realized. Because you don't realize that your ear is buzzing if you've been with that for forever, right? And whenever you start getting like buzzing ears, it's like subtle. It's like whenever you feel like you don't need glasses, but the day you get a new pair of glasses, it's like, holy shit, this is so pretty, everything's beautiful. So I always think about that, you know, like, man, what if there's something that's causing me harm and I'm not even realizing? And I think it's important to try and be aware of that at some point. I wish the best for him. I also wish him the best. I haven't seen him in a long time. I hope he's doing good, but he was in a dark path. Well, not a dark, but like, I mean, compared to your story, it feels like very, like child's play, but but yeah, he was like struggling still. But at least he had found the source of the trouble, you know, and he was starting to get that treated. But that's the last time I ever heard of that guy. But I wish him the best. Like, I haven't heard of him, but I also haven't heard any bad news, so I hope he's doing fine. Can't really relate to people that gets depressed. I used to have that problem too, I guess, when I was younger, because like, what do you mean you're getting sad? What is that about getting just sad for no reason? But I think eventually you kind of end up understanding. It's hard. It's hard out there. How do you find out? I really don't know. Like, eventually he just said like, we figured out, like the doctor figured out, or I don't know. I really don't remember that part of the story. He just said like, turns out all of the problems I've ever had in my life come because I have this buzzing in my ear and I want to get it checked and I'm gonna get it like, get a surgery to try and fix that or something. And yeah, that's somehow how it happened. It's quite enough. You can hear the blood rushing in your ears. Ew. But all right. While this is loading, I'm not sure if it's gonna finish, but I'll give it a shot. I'm gonna go have lunch. Hopefully the video will finish. Now that it's been running for a bit, it seems like the music is fine. It's not like freezing. Keep trying, but I couldn't really. I don't know, whenever there's a challenge in life, you make a joke out of it because I'm being poor. I also get that vision, and I think there's some wisdom in that sort of perspective, but it's trickier than that, you know? I think it is trickier than that. But yeah, like, I don't know. There's a it's a complex network of things that can happen. It's not just a matter of being poor or whatever. Quote Necrolina, life is like a poop after every heart comes a saw. Wow. Such wisdom. Alright, so I'll be right back. We can keep talking. Try to not keep... Yeah, we can keep talking while I come back. But try to not keep such like a heavy conversation while I'm not here. I don't want things to escalate or de-escalate, or anyone here to get sad or aggressive. I mean, I know you guys are cool, but these are heavy topics. Maybe we can talk about them when I'm here, but just don't get too lost with When a peace surgery leads to a surprisingly wholesome advice section. I don't know, it just happens. Anyway, so this will be loading. It's already done 100 frames, so I think it's doing decently at least. When I come back from lunch, we got the TSM and HD at the... By the way, I don't know about that. I've never been fully diagnosed, but who knows? It's a spectrum, right? Anyway, I'll see you. Bye-bye. Concussion. Well, alright, see ya. Wait, how do I need to find a way. What's a good pose for me to stay in? Can I stay like this? And then just lock my body. Yeah, there we go. Alright, see you later.
Odyssey, yes, see. 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 Odyssey, Odyssey. jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Jump up and your cares will soar away. And if the dark clouds start to swirl, don't fear, don't shed a tear, 'cause I'll be your one-up girl. Now listen, all you boys and girls all around the world, don't be afraid to get up and move. You know that we're all superstars. We're the ones who make
Hello. Hello. Did it render? It did. Well, it's not done yet. It's at 500. I mean, this is a very long shot. So I'm quite surprised it's doing this well. But still need some time. How's the music? Did it stop? Well, I mean, if you want to take a nap, you can. So how y'all doing? It's quite slow, eh? You mean the render? It is a little bit slow. Well, just rushed. As soon as I started talking, it took 1 hour and 8 minutes. But this is like a very long shot, so I think it's fine. Fine. Next shot should be a lot shorter, a lot easier. Also a bit eepy. Alright, well, I'll go sleep. It's okay. I don't even know what time it is for you. It might be like 3 AM. So it would make sense. I can sleep. I have to make some meaningful progress on the art. How's it going? Are you still doing the intricate patterns and signage and whatever? Bow, bow, bow. This one should be easier because of the... Me trying to be awake for another 18 hours. Oh yeah, let me check. Let's see. Oh, it's looking great. Look. It looks amazing. I love the patterns and everything. Man. Yeah, that looks great. Da-da-da-da. Looking for regretting choosing this place to draw. But yeah, I mean, all the friggin' patterns, it's insane. And yeah, like friggin' signage, such a nightmare to draw, right? Like this and the reflection in the glass of the same sign, but somehow it's not the same color. It looks more orange here. What the fuck? All those details are insane. But it looks fun. I mean, entertaining, I guess. Yeah, you're doing great. Looks good. Okay, this is gonna be an interesting test for the algorithm. Dice. Don't die yet, you still got to complete the thing. You like her set rated someone new. This is unique. Oh really? Who did they rate? Whiz. Hello, wizard. How you doing? You succeeded to fix your PC? Let's go. Okay, let's see if this works. Ooh. Oh wow, it's so much faster. Holy shit. Look at that. Zooming. Rendering at the speed of sound. Okay, it's slowing down now. Shit. What are you gonna play now, Sonata? It was so fast. The first 25 frames it did in like a second, and now it's stuck. Maybe I need to let it play. Let's see. Pause. Pause. Streaming though, Puppy Playtime seems the most fun. I've never played Puppy Playtime. Honestly, like, I've heard that it's a good game, but whenever I hear it, it just sounds to me like something made for kids. I mean, I know that's kind of the point, right? It's like Five Nights at Freddy's kind of vibe. But I don't know, it just feels like too skibbity for me, I guess. Mascot horror, yeah, you got it. Don't know Sons and never played Puppy. I just saw Faye play Puppy not that long ago. What Sons? Sons of the Forest. I think I know kind of the vibe. Like it's also like a horror game, right? Like a cult in the forest, something like that. See, like it was loading slowly and now it's accelerating. It's so weird. I wish I could understand what drives this thing. Also, why is the freaking high quality activating it so? Confuses me too. But look, I do this and high quality is suddenly on. I don't know why. Subnautica 1 or 2? Oh fuck, ow. Myself with my bottle of water. I wonder if you could see that in my model. Like, why is this happening? And I turn, oh god. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I didn't really hit myself, I hit the headphones, so no damage. Wait, which games have you seen as a real threat? That sounds fascinating. Whoops. First crash of the stream. Could it be? Those jump scares honestly though they see as a real threat, really. 'Cause you can't guard against it. I see, I see. I mean, I feel like jump scares are like the biggest tool of any and all games and like horror games. Do not click, it will probably recover. All right, let's trust Clippas. Like Mantis does feel like a real threat because he can dox your games. Could you imagine like somebody playing Metal Gear and Psychomantis comes up and it's like, ah, I see you like to play Necopara. Interesting. That would be hilarious. I'm gonna get more. For those of you here that aren't old as shit, Psychomantis was a very interesting boss in Metal Gear Twin Snakes. He would read your memory card and he would say out loud which games you had already played. So I was like, with my mind powers, I can see you've been playing Mario Sunshine and Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. And it was like very creepy because like, what the fuck? How does this guy know I've been playing like Zelda or whatever? But now, with the age of Steam, it would be hilarious to get freaking Psychomantis checked and like just reading like the shadiest of your games list. I don't know, what's another shady game to be called out for? I don't know, VR chat. I see you. No, okay, if it gets access to your internet history, then you're absolutely cooked. Are you sure this is gonna recover, Clippus? I mean, it's 2 nodes. I wouldn't mind starting over. So CSV it good. I'm less confident now. Fuck! Oh, 7, I think. All right. I'm sorry, little one. But I'm gonna have to pull out the manager. I'm calling the manager. You. Comma space value. I don't even remember which one is the right file. Clip? What the fuck? Oh shit, the file got corrupted? What the fuck? Okay. Dun. Brachiosaurus, wait, what? It wasn't an earthquake or some kind of dinosaur. I didn't see any. Psycho Mantis read Japanese. I mean, it's a Japanese game. It was made by a Japanese dude, so it would make sense. Is that a plesiosaur? What are you talking about? Is the screen glitching or something? What do you mean? Why are you talking about dinosaurs? Look at that. Now we need to do this. And this. Hit. Look at that. Clean plate. How long did that take? Look, I don't see anything. Not even like a weird shadow. Oh, okay, there's a little bit of one here. Very beginning here. You can see the rig. Like, I'm nitpicking, but yeah, look, that is all I see. Ah, I see, I see. So vibrations could be a problem. But I fix this though. I think I can just... And then this guy. Oh yeah, I like that. What will this take to render? Is it blue on her left leg? What? I don't know what you mean with the blue. Oh, what the fuck is that? Yeah. I don't know what that is. A needle, maybe? That seems to be coming from the original file. Yeah, like some sort of like glow? Very odd. I don't know where that came from. Doesn't seem like a digital artifact to me though. Like there was something glossy on her leg. It's too defined to be a reflection. It tracks with the movement of the... Tracks with the movement of the thigh. So I'm guessing it was something. Maybe like a little piece of, I don't know, glitter? I don't know. But well. It's what it is. Yeah. Should be rendering now. The fuck? The fuck? This thing should not have. Oh, this is the first frame. There we go. Okay, that's fine. Hello? Okay, it's fairly quick. Who makes me coffee? Alright. Nice. Oh, cool. And you can do this. This one's fine, and then we'll do this last one. And then these two. This I want to try and extend the set a little bit. Then, oh, this one's gonna take a while. I can't believe we did this one before the other one. Remember it that way. I twitch. Sonata and Cloud, yes they are. An eternal battle against their own nature. And just not sleeping, never sleeping. This one's gonna be something. I would just start to slush if I tried to not sleep. I think we have 2 rigs. They're fairly in the center of frame. It's gonna be fun. This one's a little bit easier, I think. Yeah, this one's simple. And this one's got no rig. What's next? Chess. Chess is gonna be also something. There's an arm in here. Okay, it's not that bad. And this hasn't loaded at all. I love mapping, but there's a lot of work to be done. 11 days left? What's the deadline for? For the Chinese drawing thing? Oh no, for the next trip. Oh, by the way, the comment you left on my clip is something funny out of content. I know. I'm glad you saw it. You just saw the video this morning. I was like, oh my god. It is. It finally happened. 3 pieces of art. So the thing you were doing for the contest? No, not a contest, like I don't know, Neuro Magazine. The Neuro Times. Why are you slow? With a cuter fire, so I wouldn't trigger. I don't want to, but what the fuck's your deal? Got you, then I don't care. In the wall and hit the plunge. Seven locations in total? Oh my god, Jesus. Oh, we're at 69. Nice. Okay, maybe it's like skipping frames. It's not really like showing all of them. Yeah, it seems like the flu is gone. The plain COVID is gone. But yeah, having to lock in with all these arts, it's gonna be fun. Into the clouds, drop over there. You and me. Just think you got me over the moon, and there's no just. Alright, what's wrong? Yeah, you did mention that about your friends. Good points. No, my face feels fine now. I don't feel weird anymore. I think I can drink water without spilling it everywhere anymore. I'm trying to not bite too hard. Because if I do, I might break the like, you know, you say it. The I don't know, the patching just so misaligned. Oh god, that doesn't sound great. How long is it gonna take? 22 minutes. All right, if it goes beyond 30 minutes, I'll cancel it and I'll just like get them all running overnight. Dun, dun. People, more data. You and your data. The biggest secrets of male kind. Or, okay, so I can get this. I can just render these upstream. Yeah, exactly. So now we figured out that it's quick enough to do it with a proxy. Our source code will get leaked. This guy. Do you know if render renders all of the open compilations? Just trying to see how many of you will get prostate cancer. According to your heart standing increases the risk. Yeah. Clip has also said that. Your curiosity will never be satiated. The thing is, it's not render list. Fusion works differently. It's very weird. Because you see, in Fusion, you have these nodes. Oh no, not again. And you use the node as like an export. So instead of having like the render list, there's this option that says like render all files or something like that. You won't get my evil watch time data. It's not your evil watch time. What clouds after? No. It's already happened once or twice. I just hope I saved. I think it's OBS that really slows it down, like just OBSing in this. I guess. I wonder if Fusion's got like a recovery thingy. It's got autosave. We are Gucci. Chat, nothing would make me happier than holding Beetle's hand. Right. Cloud, what? Nope. One's done. One doesn't need as far as I've seen. That should be fine. So this is the one, I think. Yep. Wait, no. Got a better idea. Ah. Los trimestre, Jesus Christ. That's the Stand United. Just what? So we got this, then what? I need to find my plate. Na 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 na. Curiosity. Curiosity killed the cat. Curiosity killed the cloud, maybe? Precipitation killed the cloud. Oh, hail the mighty glow cloud. There's some weird flickers there. Aha, I didn't check it door. Whoa, chill. What the fuck? Mm-hmm. I believe you. Wait, what? Which cloud it's got with the? By the way, Giga said the N-word earlier. Gigahertz. What the fuck? Don't do that here. You're gonna get me in trouble. And yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's used a lot where you live, but don't want to get into trouble with. That's like a very bad word to use on Twitch. You're gonna get me freaking taken out of the platform. Wow, I didn't. So what's the deal here? I mean, I feel like if you had used it, it would be like flagged by Twitch. Censored due to Automat, where it was very obvious. I don't know. Automat doesn't let the message through. Check your history if I said it. Jesus Christ. I have to pull a freaking ass Mongold now. Pull out the little window. Osmo breathing. Hello, Baron. Cabazas on this guy. Based in reaction with manual asterisks. Still, let's try and avoid that, man. Wait, look. Very concerned. Hi, house. I'll collect data from there. I don't know what chat's doing right now. I don't know. They're going wild. What do I need here? Yeah, that's Husk, yes. Aber nicht blach. Now that message was cut by the automod. It wasn't earlier. Oh, you know, if you let it through that set to whitelist, that's interesting. I mean, right now, like, the message that Gigahertz was trying to send was a link to one of those, like, fake viewer sites. So all I did is, like, get the link. Bam. Exactly. Oh no, which one is the real Husk? Which one do I shoot? Let's shoot both of them, just for safety. Are people using YouTube instead of Twitch? I don't know. Cloud started this, and now everything's chaos. So we got this, and then... Bansonat on YouTube? What did he do now? What the fuck? What the fuck? How started? You're just like pretending there's some like big secret that doesn't exist, and there's no need to make walls of text just because. I can scroll back, you know.
You're incredibly active today. Sure, picking the data is no standard. For me to scroll back, let alone read a specific test just to make. Gonna make the whole freaking statistic. Whimsy level's low. I don't know, I just see a freaking barrage of freaking ass again, over and over. Ass. Tourist and say the word peg in a loosely M-rated fashion. Let him use his high school English education to just be unhinged. Ah, I see, I see. I could see how that would go bad husks. What is going on anymore? I don't know, these guys are going crazy. You see, curiosity killed the chat. Anyway, let's clean this shit up. Toot, 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 toot. Chaos, chaos. I'm just hyper today. You're very hyper today. Who gave you like sugar? Wow, I hadn't seen that emote in a while. I thought that was like a gigahertz exclusive. Not like this, not sugar. Why do you have to think out loud, friggin' husk? I was thinking about making a character in Chaos. I don't know what Chaos is. Some thigh emotes. Oh, it's Cha-Cha. I thought it was Bunny. Right, ready for the interesting part? Because I'm gonna try and track this shit and see if it works. Ah, bunny thighs is a bid reward. I see, I see. You need a hug or something? Awesome. The cake's a lie, husk. That's a girly slap, by the way. You can see both husks. That boy grunting. Alright, I take no responsibility for this. I need assets, though I have no idea when I'll ever need that. Bits well spent. But husk? The habit. Sonata's got just the habit of calling a husk out. Got husked. Dang. Some copy pasta usually shows in those unhinged neural moments. I've never seen the neural copy pasta. The kicks not lie. What will happen when you sit in the chair? What? Everything is becoming chaos. Yes, it is. I'm gonna have like a 1000% engagement in chat increase today. And it will be just for the sake of dank memes and randomness. In case of an investigation by any federal entity or similar, do not have any moment with this group or with the people in it. I do not know. I'm here probably added by a third party. I do not support any actions as a member of this group. I haven't seen that. It's too dank. It's too dank, the dankness. It's unbearable. Oh, it's kind of cute, it hurts. Oh, look at that. Cha-Cha and her husband. Come on, load. So here's the thing, I don't understand why like the first half of the loading is super quick and then it stops. Leave me out of this, I'm a bystander. We had to make the kids somehow. What is that? Nancy Dearest Kesey. Officer, I have sproof. What the fuck's sproof? I should probably save this file before it crashes. Save. Literally contribute nothing to this. They're just here to watch the chat burn. Am I being thrown under the bus? Who threw you under the bus? I didn't see that. This proof is that I made it the fuck up. Wall kisser? What? Why the fuck does Numi have a wall kisser emote? We need evidence, no bullshit. It's the chat being the skit, so yeah, I think the Mario music is damaging your brain somehow. It's altering your brain chemistry into being wacky, silly goofballs. I have no game. I think one extra layer that adds to the whole chaos is the fact that YouTube lives in a permanent state of like 10 seconds of extra delay. So all your conversation, oh god, Clippers, that's the most cursed thing ever. Who's Duggar? Duggar says this guy? Duggar Lika. I'm unemployed. I'm at soup. Why are you buying clothes At the soup store. Get better. Get good. This. There's more soup. Where are you? I'm at soup. Now you're throwing me under the bus? It had nothing to do with me. I wanted to watch Funny Puppet Man. You think I'm funny? Come on, 30 more frames, 30 more frames. Actually, why am I even... Well, nah, makes sense. What are those Coast Clown? Oh, they're emotes, but they don't work on YouTube, so it's just getting confused. Like those train crash compilations to many hills. I've never seen those. Yeah, the emote isn't working. It would work on Twitch. Can I throw it on Twitch and see what happens? No, wait, what the fuck? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh well, Corpa. I think I forgot to copy. Self-promo in chat. Oh no, ban that guy. Somebody ban him. That's the one. Number 1 Farlam snitch. Ban the streamer. I'm gonna commit self-ban. Okay, so with this we finish this one. The next one's gonna be tricky because of freaking Neuro and Evil interaction, especially since one is super blurry. Ah, I still need two. Fuck. Wait. No, okay, this is fine. Okay, so next sequence needs effects everywhere. The kind of tune I was going for, that's gonna be freaking never gonna give you up. I'm gonna start to fall. I'm just so bored I'm gonna click on it, but I'm pretty sure it's freaking Rick Astley. Of course it is. The cat food ads got you. Mm. Oh no, but I shouldn't play this because it's gonna get me... Yep, okay, that's enough because I don't want to get blasted. Blurry masking. It shouldn't be that hard, like, because it's just this blob here, right? So even if it's not the cleanest mask ever, it should just work fine, but it's still gonna be some work. How are you bored? We're doing so much bullshit. I don't know, my brain tunes out the noise. Blurry masking. Not recrolling with Mariana variation. Oh god, Mariana variation is terrible. It's so out of sync. Been together for so long. Also, I lit it for a YouTube account. No, you got also copyright strike. Can I put evil? Of course you can. pet her right here. Yosh, yosh. Ewood is so cute. Meanwhile, is it done? Should be done. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, why is everything so slow? Can I also pet Evil? Sure. Yeah. So I think the way this thing is working is that the magic mask is applying its own like matte brushes. Okay, so there we have that. Now I don't know if doing this will make it right. Do. Looks clean to me. What do you think, guys? Arm dent? What do you mean arm dent? I don't know what arm dent means. Right arm when it goes to a resting position. So like when the cardigan falls down. What's the dent or what? I don't get it. What do you mean? Arm dent. Just above the cuff. Stuck now. Don't crash. I have nerves dismembered hand. Yeah, you could. Render started, render aborted, it's fine. Why? So what are you talking about? Dent in the arm. Oh, you mean in the sleeve? This frame? I'm gonna need a number because say frame 100. Frame 100, alright. Zoom on her sleeve. This is one of the not on the strange mood. I'm just schizo. The one thing I did notice is this thing here. This is a needle. barely noticeable, but I'm sure it'll be harder to patch it than to not patch it, you know? Ah, I know. I'll sort this out. This is where the magic paint comes and saves the day, I think. Just don't know how it works though. There should be a way, let me see. Wonderful. Say. Is this what it... Ah, there we go. Okay. La. Wheel. Chance. Starts a new romance. A new words calling out to you. Turn. Have a new addition to the cast. Have to meet a crew. Magic. Na, 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 na. Da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-da. Na, 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 na. working! Oh my god, this is everything I could have wished for. This is what After Effects could never do for me. Well, that and the clean removal of the rigs, but... Look, it's just vanishing. This guy's not bad after all. And your candle soar away. I'll start strong. Don't feel the shed a tear, 'cause I'll be your one-up girl. All your boys and girls from all around the world, don't be afraid to get up and move. I think she's not moving anymore. That's sort of nice. She is. Ah, no! I mean, look at this. Just like one click, and the thing is gone forever. Beautiful. Hungry. Seid sich hungry. Fuck. Why did I have to do this all the way while I'm up low? Ta-da! Wow, I can't believe we did such a finicky fix so quickly. It's amazing. Where's the needle? I see no needle. The needle doesn't exist. Oh my god, it really turned out great. Holy shit. I call hacks. I'm cheating. Like, look. So this is the OG, and you can see right there it appears after she picks up her arm. And as soon as you do this, it's gone. There it is. There it's not. Pretty good. Okay, let's add one saver. Yeah. filter and spell rejection. This rate will be don't. This will be don't. I don't want it to be don't. I want it to be done. Yeah, I mean, that was the plan, to have this done quickly, but we're still missing other things like audio, color correction, all those extra finicky details. But yeah, hopefully it will be done in less than a week. The green screen still scares me a bit. Within another 5 hours, he could finish tonight Vanilla Cup. If Sleepydiano did another 5 hours, he could finish tonight. You think so? I mean, I'm well up for, like, I could pretty much do more than 5 hours right now. Okay, so what's next? This one. Evil. We haven't seen Evil in a while. La da 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 na 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 da da dum. La da 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 dum. Oh god. I don't know why the default is this. I hate the double window. La da da da. Oh wait. I need to check. I see the problem. Okay. I don't know how well. This is gonna be a good challenge for the mask thingy. Also a fun one because it's not gonna have to do a lot. Let's see how well it can handle the blur. It's my biggest concern. The outfit is now locked. Yes. Let's go. Thank you, AQ. Why is this so... What? Good night. Rest well, Cloud. See how well it does.
Break free.
Why is it so slow? Getting tired of the Mario Odyssey music. All of these are gonna get me blasted. Why don't you? Even now that I'm running proxies, maybe it's okay to listen to stuff. Starts glitching, we can go back to freaking. Oh, it's so slow. Why the fuck? It's so smaller. Much smaller. It should be easy peasy for it. Masking. I mean, look at this mask. Like 20 pixels in here to calculate. What do you mean? It's too much for it to handle. Plays fine when I do this. Burst of thought was local. It's coming from China, so it's gonna be a while. It's okay. There's no hurry. Absolutely no hurry. Still need to spend some time like redesigning and rethinking bodies. What I've been trying to figure out a lot is what would be the easiest way to make 3D printed molds. Like if I print, the only problem I have is like if I print a mold, it's gonna have layer lines, and those layer lines are gonna be very hard to get rid of. Already got the pardon device. Oh no. That poor voice. Says it's gonna take 1 hour and 20 minutes for this 20 frames or so. What the fuck, Dayo? I mean, it is a long shot. It's like 94 frames, but still. That is way too much. Let's do something like bundle. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe doing something, but at the same time, it has to be something that's easy to apply and doesn't leave any other like irregular shapes, right? So I don't know, I was thinking like some sort of like leveling spray, or there's a couple of like liquid epoxies that you can use, and I was thinking maybe one of those epoxies would be nice, but then I can also thin down the epoxy with something. Bundle plus sanding routine. Yes, but when your pieces are very small, it's hard to reach the inside of your piece with bundle, right? Like, imagine her hands. Her hands are teeny weeny tiny. So getting them into getting the bundle like in between the fingers, that's like a lot of work. And it's risky, because if you don't do it properly, you'll have like a big blob in the finger. Any hands? Yes, they have tiny hands. God damn them. They're tiny hands. I need a next time I need a VTuber with huge fucking hands. Who's the VTuber with the biggest hands out there? Super thin epoxy / resin sounds like the best route. Yeah, that's what I've been thinking about. I mean, there might also be like, I think sanding is also a good option. Buff Pup. I think Buff Pup's got like big arms, but does she have like big hands? Oh, it's getting quicker. It says it's 14 more minutes instead of 1 hour. That's cool. And now the music's starting to lag. But yeah, something like maybe Matara. Matara's hands are very big because they have like claws on them. So I need a Jaoist. What? Huh? But reminded me of that clip. I think it's an animation of Mr. Phil. What video game you don't want your wife to catch you while playing? And yeah, then they say a very interesting game. Just have to crop the freaking tube. Why is this so slow? I legitimately only know that from Bunny. Common trope with huge hands in yaoi. Ah, I see. But she has provided evidence. This evidence was brought to you by the Smut Spider. Or it has been like cross-referenced by the Smut Spider. Smut Spider approved. Yeah, so I guess YouTube is still too much for this thing to handle. Alright, I'm posting that screenshot on Discord. What screenshot? So now you don't even know anything about the smut spider. Oh, you're gonna post the spider's screenshot? Oh no, you're gonna try. I'm glad I don't. There's a very interesting channel you should check out in case you wanna know what that joke's about. Just go to www.youtube.com/panini clips and you will find. Well, it doesn't say anything about the smut spider in the thumbnail nor the video, but just watch the latest video. Who's that? I don't know. Wiki motherfucker. Hashtag ad. I'll give my own chatter self-promotion. Okay. 40 frames, and it says it's got 9 minutes to go. Sure, I'll add the thumbnail, but I'm spoiling it. Yeah. Will you? Because the thumbnail is just like the bad luck or something, right? I have no luck. No. Maybe I don't remember it clearly. Maybe we should go back to music. If I pause the video, will it load quicker? It is dropping down. It is dropping down. Wow, I can't believe freaking YouTube use so much. Processing. The fuck is that thumbnail? Bad clip. Now I'm gonna have to check myself. Check. Panini feels very weird without music, but saved like 3 minutes of rendering. Thumbnail. Ah, of course. I did see like the little circle, but I didn't even like see the the didn't realize it was the spider. Your render isn't going great, isn't it? It is. Look, got 2 minutes left. Or you mean the quality? Ah, I see what you mean. Yep. Yeah. Just stop the render.
God damn it. That was much quicker. Fuck. Look, why is it so fast now? I'm doing this and it's going like it's nothing. There has to be something here that I'm not understanding. That's kind of annoying, but it's okay. Ah, no, it's gone. Yeah, look, I'm gonna render this and it's gonna take 15 seconds. Now, I don't think it's the Mario Galaxy music. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. My wacky theory is that maybe the further away you are from the original keyframe, the harder it is for it to process Schrodinger's render. Because it's usually like it starts in the first 20 frames, it's just fine. Or look here, like I just did this all the way to 82, it was fine. And now it's getting stuck. We're calculating based on the previous frame. Yeah, but then how do I manage this, right? Like, there has to be a way to tell it, like, don't keep recalculating from the very beginning or it'll take you forever. Keyframes? I mean, maybe, but what? Do I need to have, like, 10 keyframes between each? Like, maybe every something, another keyframe, and then I render them? That could be interesting. I could try that. Like, let it refresh every couple of something. Come on. I'm missing like 2 frames. Can do this. Can do this, little guy. You got this. What was that? Oh, OBS Studio disconnected. Shit. Hello? Hi?
You're still here? I am, but the I think OBS crashed for a second, didn't it? Got a little message. How do I make this though? Wait, what? 6 degrees of Kevin Beacon, 6 degrees of separation, where you're never more than 6 connections from anyone on Earth. I think I've heard of that before, but I don't think it. 6 connections sounds ridiculous. What happened here? Oh, I see the problem. Focus this. What the fuck? Ah? My second screen went wild. You're 5 from Doctor.
So. What the fuck? Ah!
What the fuck is that?
Mm. Mhm. So it works, but there's this horrible blob here, which I hate. I think you can sort that like very easy. Can I? Hmm. Maybe. Will this work? Also, there's a freaking like test thing. Your second screen one sploon. How do you know? How did you know? Actually, your degrees for many people must be remarkably, since you've either met or met people who've met Guillermo del Toro, I guess. But I mean, Guillermo del Toro is not like... Well, he knows a lot of people, but it's not like they're your best friend. Like, what do you define as meeting people? Because a person like Guillermo del Toro, they know a lot of people, but just because they have like a couple of handshakes. But it's not like, oh yes, let me call, I don't know, freaking... I really don't know. I don't know famous people's names. I mean, Del Toro and Kojima, they're friends, right? That's what I would call like a friend. It's like, oh yeah, let me present to you, I don't know, Obama. They might have shaken hands. Any connection at all, send, receive the message would count. Oh well, then maybe that guy, yeah, he's got like a bunch of contacts. But I don't know if Guillermo del Toro knows anything about... It would be an interesting connection, like Guillermo del Toro knows... Guillermo del Toro knows Hideo Kojima, and Hideo Kojima knows Pecora, and Pecora knows all of the cast of HoloLive.
So yeah, I guess in that circle, I would be 6 connections away from all of the cast of Hololive. That's actually kind of sick. I guess, yeah. I think I need to learn the rotoing tools in this thing, because it is an absolute nightmare. I mean, maybe I just got too used to After Effects, but man, this thing sucks. One of Bunny's friends is friendly with Mouse? Really? That's so cool. Mousy. I don't really know how close Mouse is to Hololive though. Kenya. Successfully represented in Mouse stream background. Wait. Bunny is friends with Henya? With Henya Dayo? It's so cool. Oh, you mean like Mouse is friends with Henya and Henya is friends with Hololive? Yeah, I see that. I can see that. Bunny's friend is in Mouse's background. Okay. Look at that. Tell me that's not clean. Cordia, take care. It will be trickier because of all the focus back and forth, but now it was easy peasy. What the fuck? You go over here. Save this. QuickTime movies. Format uncompressed. It hurts me. So much space. Oh god. It's gonna be like 15 terabytes of shit. Right, this one should be music, shrug, what? I don't get it. 1.8 terabytes in a dream. Oh, I still got that in my freaking description, don't I? This is from Mario. Yes, this is Mario music. Yes, it is freaking... It is Comet Observatory. That's the name of the song. It's very pretty. So this one, all I want to do, see you turn into a giant woman, I have that stuck in my head. I want to try something just out of curiosity. I do. So stroke duration 30. And then I paint. Hello? So I do this. And then I press play. What the fuck? Yes, it's animated. I feel like this could make some crazy effects. Like this is some could be like some crazy, like, I don't know, hallucination or something. Look at that. Bunny did that for karaoke? What, Comet Observatory? Here's Johnny. It does give the Here's Johnny's vibe, but I don't know, just the idea of like cloning the image and like a like brushy type of way. It's very interesting. But yeah, all I want to do is see you turn into a giant woman. Oh. Also, I want this. Oh, Giant Woman. Ah, that's so cool. I didn't even know when he did karaoke. That's so cool. It's a good song.
I don't know why I feel like it fits her. Ah, fuck. Nope, 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 nope. Cancel, cancel. Sure do. What the fuck? What do I need to do? Ah. There we go. You turn into... I have the VOD. It wasn't technically a part of the karaoke stream. She just wanted to sing one day, and which was so cute. It's unbelievably nervous being. I can't imagine her being nervous and while singing. I mean, I feel like she already... like... manages? No, like she already uses her voice so well for like voice acting, like in the Phoenix Wright stream and stuff. That whoa, what the fuck is going on? Whoa. So cool, but no. Oh, it's because I got it low opacity. Let's do this. What the fuck is wrong with you? Ah, fuck. Fine. God. Are we cool now? Are we? She'd sing 99 Luftballonen. I don't remember the song, but they taught it to me in German class. And I completely forgot all of it. Just remember the main theme, main melody. I just remember 99 Luftballonen. And something else. And she found out what the song meant. I don't know what the song meant. I'm gonna have to Google that later. Nah, there's a little bit of elbow there. What the fuck? No, neuro. Why do you have such fat elbows? Fuck. No, I'm just... whatever. No! Fuck. These paint notes are tricky. I'm just learning how to use them. It's just big boned. It's about the Blitz? Oh shit. I didn't know that. Hello? I wish I understood this thing. That would make my life a lot easier. Nya, 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 nya. What are you talking about? This is not the right button for that. Ah, I see now. Okay. There we go. Yes. I love this tool. Single node comp. How's that? La la. Da 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 da. Thankfully, the next one is 2 different shots instead of 1. What the fuck? I mean single frame. I think I don't have a plate for this one though. Maybe we don't need to clean this one. Because the idea on this one was to have some sort of a focus thing. Let me open the other one. Hey Roman, how you doing? Welcome in. I guess I'll just clean it just in case. So I'm gonna do the same thing, I guess. Paint. I have good and bad news. Tell me, what's your good and bad news? Fuck. Fuck. Might not even use this, but rather. The good news is that I asked Charlie about some good materials. He sent me to a store. Now I have good quality wire and clay. Where did you get the aluminum wire from Xochimilco? Or armature wire? And what clay are you using? So we got another lamp and more materials I need for the animation online. Yes, the Xochimilco, or yes, the armature. Aluminum wire. Good. And what are you going to use for clay? Because the problem with clay, if you're using like regular sculptor's clay, is you're not gonna have any color. It's gonna be just like flat brown. One thin for hands and that stuff, one thicker for armatures. Yeah, makes sense. I don't know, you should make a quick test hand, because I'm not sure if your like sculpting foamy will be able to withstand the movement of knuckles. Yeah, when you try to bend like into a fist kind of shape, it might crack on the joints. I would suggest you make a quick test just for safety.
Real armatures and use aluminum foils and other materials to give it shape. The clay is just a skin. Yeah, but hands are very small. That will work for the torso, maybe for the neck. I'm just saying, I would advise you to make a quick hand, like just the same way you made like a little evil for a test. I would advise to make a very quick and simple proof of concept of a hand, because hands might give you trouble, especially if you're planning to make some sort of complex animation. Like if you're going to go full on Teletubbies and hands are not going to do a lot, or like Powerpuff Girls and things just stick to the hand, I think, yeah, like I just feel like it would be a good test for your materials. I don't want you to have the same struggles I have, that is like the day you think you're going to start animating, you realize there's like 15 problems you didn't account for. So that's why I'm trying to keep an eye on that side of like what I know ended up kicking my ass in the end is what I'm trying to like keep an eye for in your production. But yeah. But all right, that sounds good. And then what was the bad news? I didn't get any bad news. That is a canon event. It is, it is. I subestimated a ton of things I have to paint by hand for the 2D animation sections. Could there perhaps be any way to like optimize or quicken that? Like maybe if you make a drawing, print the drawing, and like make the little variations printed instead of having to hand paint everything every single time. Something like that could work for you. I mean, it's kind of a rough thing because it might be your decision to go for like full watercolors every single frame, right? And that's perfectly understandable and perfectly respectable. I'm just trying to see if it's like truly a problem, what way could be done to, what could be found to like bypass that stuff. Was the story real quick, so I didn't see it. It's okay. I'm trying to optimize as much as I can. So if you're trying to optimize, maybe what you could do is you could like make your original drawing, because you're doing the same style, right? Like watercolor with like, I don't know, like black ink outline style, similar to your other Nightmare animation. So I would be like, okay, you can make the thing, you can make the drawing, the original base drawing, but you can see maybe of like little in-betweens or like the animation that's not like super elaborate. You might just tweak the drawing digitally in Photoshop or something, and then you can print different frames, right? Instead of having to make all of them by hand, you can just print a bunch of them and just have to redraw like the most eccentric poses, or whenever something gets like very, yeah, like dramatic and requires its own drawing. The only thing is that it depends on what texture you want for the drawing itself, right? You want the watercolor to be like inconsistent and like bubbling, or do you want the watercolor to stay the same between frames? But other than that,
that's like a way I think you could do to, you know, like sort it out. For water from coloring on acrylic paintings for the background. Yeah, so again, it depends on whatever it is. Like I just saw your animatic before. I'm not sure how much more it grew. But maybe some of the things you could, yeah, like duplicate. Or I don't remember if your character design has any sort of asymmetry, because I remember you having like walk cycles in the beginning, right? You've got like this girl walking from one flower to the other. So if you can mirror the walk cycle, that way you don't have to animate all the frames. You need to animate half of them. But I don't know, there's many different like workflows and solutions. You saw 1/6 of the storyboard. I mean, if that was 1/6, that means your project sounds very much, very manageable then. Like 1/6, and it was about 3 seconds, so it would be like 3 minutes-ish. Let's say 5, like being very lenient and very like, I don't know, like very generous. And I think that's still like a very manageable number. It's a little bit shorter than what we've got here with Neuro. Loops are a godsend. Loops really are very helpful, especially when you're on a tight budget or tight timeline. I mean, I've seen like many just VTuber music videos in general, and they like Life, right? Life has the same sequence of animations repeated like 2 or 3 times. It's not exactly a loop, but it's a very clever and useful way to save yourself a ton of headaches. Or at least split in half the amount of headaches you're going to have. Okay, this one seems very easy. I just hope I've got... Maybe I didn't take a plate here. Shit, no, there it is. Okay. The wallpaper here is a nightmare. Look how wonky that wall looks. Yeah, I need to take advantage of that. Half of the month has already passed. I don't even remember your timeline fully. But yeah, before you even notice, like, just time flies. I keep getting confused. Okay, let's try the trick we were doing with the magic mask, because that could help. First of all, magic mask. We put this in here, and then we put this in here. This we're gonna put over here. Just play it. It's a little bit extra here, so I'd rather do this. Fuck. We're live? Just heard him shout frick on YouTube. Then shout frick. I screamed fuck. Reji taco. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna try to do this every 20 frames and see if that somehow makes it faster. T-shirt. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Blasphemy soft shell web. Oh, so slow and wild. What the fuck is this? Am I like taking out to another screen?
Just before the stream, though, would have lost my stream streak. Oh, that is true. Maybe Cloud will lose their stream streak. I don't know. Why can't I see shit? Uh-huh. What is this? Ah, shit. And why is there a fucking screen? Ah, this is so annoying. There's another, like, my other monitor is being taken over by Fusion, and I don't know what triggered that. No. There we go. Save. Save. Mm-hmm. Okay, so this is just testing if this actually works. Let's give it a shot, I guess. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Wait, save. Save everything. Alright, ready? Spin to win. By the way, let me know if my... let me know if my mic dies, because it could die any moment, because I think I forgot to charge them. I still got the other mic handy. How do people do this streams with like heavy software and V2 Studio? Like, imagine if I actually had like a crazy model with like jiggle physics and whatever. How on earth would my computer do this without exploding into a gazillion pieces? Remaining 1 hour and 55. Okay, let's try stopping the music, because for some reason last time we did that, that made wonders. That did wonders. You get a better computer hardware, you're doing something that requires 100% of your PC. Cloud? Is Cloud here? Sorry, Cloud. Is it because I started stream again? I don't know what you're saying. Takata no ni tataka no ni something something mura. I will steal Cloud's sleep. I do need to go to bed though. To wake up in 4 hours for a thing. Good night. Take care. In 4 hours? Yeah, go to sleep. Fuck. I mean, with this we finished 5 shots. Let's say 4 shots in a single day. And one of them was very long. So I think we're doing good. The problem is next one is quite long. Give me a TTS that activates only when I write in Japanese, Mariana. That sounds like too much coding work, but if you want to code it, that we could give it a shot. How would you do that? Like, how would you make the chat bot know that you're using, like another language keyboard? Is there a way? Like, is there an ASCII giveaway? Muchiren nemuyo. Nemuyo. I know that part. That's from the song. Nemuyo. Or you can just check if it's using Latin letters. I don't know how you check that, like, from the code, right? I know how to do that with my eyes, but it's very interesting. I just don't know how the... Yeah, like, how would the script figure out which type of letters you're using, right? Like, I don't know if there's some sort of, like, giveaway in the ASCII. Demuya. Demuya. Party. Party. We're having a party? Wow, 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 wow. Oyasumi. Oyasumi. Oyasumi.
hasn't even passed the first frame. ASCII only has Latin letters. So how would the code figure out which, like, if not ASCII, then do this? In the end, okay. I did try the keyframe. That's the thing I'm trying right now. Like, look, I put a keyframe every so often. Like these little lines, they're keyframes. And I put them every 20 or so frames. And the weird part is that's even slower than before. Because for starters, having like a mask like this, I thought would help. So I wouldn't need to calculate everything. Maybe I'm using the wrong mask. Yes, cancel the current render. This is trash. It plays without a problem. Look. Look, it plays fine, and you can see the every 20 frames. The thing imaging, but it's not doing the thing. Zoom away and see if it works. Like, just doing this. Oh, zoom in. Like this. If this works, my vision of reality will be shattered. Good though, you got some serious sleep issues if even when tired can't sleep. Like, what is the matter here? I don't get it. Like, yes, it's cleaning up. Like, cleaning up is never gonna be like a simple task, okay, but this thing is freaking huge. This is... I mean, this is like a tiny fraction. This pattern I was seeing doesn't seem to be repeatable. And right now it says it's gonna take 1 hour and 28 minutes to render this 120 frames. No. Now sleep for me. Good luck, Fusion. Good luck, Clippus. Hope you get a good sleep, even though short one.
Well. Oh. Cloud, you might want to pop in on Twitch chat for a second because the stream crashed and you might lose your streak. Because, yeah, we're not on the same stream as before. Lines, a bunch of lines, a lot of lines. Huh? Huh? How do you make this lighter? Let's do some testing here. Let's connect. Let's bring in another magic mask. Oop. Add. Put this in. And then we put this here. Ah, there's magic mask. So what does garbage mat do? Okay, throws it away. Just give me an idea of how long it will take. That's all I need. I'm not really going for Da, 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 da.
Gonna take 3 hours and 8 minutes. Okay, this is a no. Figure out how to make this work. Doesn't make sense, you know. Guguru. Guguru. Nedu. Oh, Google. That's what Google me. Yeah, that's how you say Google. Google. Ima wakaru. Sukashi. Osukashi. Kudasei. I don't know what kudasei is. Ore ga shine. Shine? Hora, Mari Ji-san. Ji-chan. Te musuku te ni shita yo. Stopping the thing takes a while. Wait, that's new? Teru karu blah blah blah. What do I do? Well, this thing is
dead. Cold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shots. Yoshiyonda. Yoshiyonda. Maybe I need to shut it off. Freaking fusion. Okay. Ah, ah. Shioda. So just from resetting. Look! Now it's going fast. What the fuck, Dayo? What the fuck, Dayo? And it's also doing the same thing. It does 20 frames quickly, and then it starts slow down. Na 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 na. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. I was about to finish in 1 minute, and now it's taking more than 1 minute. Da, 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 da. Now it says 3 minutes. So it sucks so much. Yatta. Come on. Come on. Come on. I mean, it already did way better than before, but it's pushing now to 5 minutes. Why? What is going on?
Hmm. Look, now it's fast again. Again, I can't explain this. This is very confusing. So I stop it and then continue. Dun, dun, dun. Hmm. Look, it's done. Find someone to help their workplace. Boom. Okay. The message didn't send. Hello, hi wizard. Coffee. Okay, so there we go. Coffee. It's gonna be so long. Hundred fucking frames. Fuck. Maybe I should do this one off stream. I was having a lot of trouble just loading. Shit. Just realized I think I've been exporting everything at 30 FPS instead of 24. Why is that the default? That's fine. This one was exporting all freaking lunch. Yep. Irish for hello.
do it. Yeah, do it. Yeah, do it. All right. At least we've done like 1/3 of the shots. This one I might need to make off stream because it's just too slow and super long. Painfully long. Good or good gel? Gel? Gia, Jewish, Jewish. Gia. Gia Jewish. Ah, fuck. The computer will blow up. Okay, so we're at this one. And here it's this one and this one. This one's not that hard. Then this McNuros. This one's easy. Yeah, it doesn't have any rigs. And chess is gonna be tricky, but it's very short shots. Then this one is also gonna be interesting. It's mostly okay, but there's a couple of moments where I think there's a little bit of rig showing. I might even leave that in just so this doesn't take forever. And then all of these shots are gonna be also pretty nasty. These ones are not that hard. This one's also gonna be rough. And whatever this is. Okay. So we got about halfway through. I'm considering ending the stream so I can figure out off stream how to optimize all of this and maybe just sort out a couple of the longer shots just to pump them out. You like evil? And there you go. Take some evil. Look at that evil. Look at her. Stay to the conversion together. Oh, interesting. Twitch, stop bugging. Is the stream glitching too? My chat Windows being a piece of shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, by the way, Baron, are you around? Or Sonata, you also watch Yumi, right? I saw like a post that Yumi made that sounded a little bit like very doomer pilled to me, so I just got like a little worried. Is she okay?
I don't know. I know Baron watches Yumi a little bit more frequently. I'm not sure if you do too, Sonata, or anyone else here who watches Yumi. I'm there most of the time at Yumi stream, so yeah, you know what's up. No idea. Did you see the post? I saw it on YouTube, but I think she also sent it on Discord, like on Saturday or Sunday. I don't remember. It just got me a little bit like just worried. Like, seems like she wasn't like very confident in how she's doing, and it's like I don't really know what she means. I feel like she's doing great, but I haven't watched Yumi in a while. Where's this post you speak of? It wasn't her like community posts on YouTube. That's where I found it first, but it's also in announcements on Yumi's Discord if you're there. Areva akira nemasu? Akira nemasu? Agu toku no. Agu toku no? I don't know jack shit in Japanese. Fuck. Go back to learning Ankh. Oh yes, sorry, I'm gonna stop making content for freaking 24/7 just so I can learn to understand your your blabbering in my chat. Hanashi ha ho ahoshi. Something's very weird about seeing ha and ho together. Confusing. Saw the post. Yeah, but again, I feel like you probably won't have any context cloud because I don't know how frequently you watch Yumi. Doesn't seem to be anything. I don't know. It just feels kind of doomery to me. Does that feel like pessimistic or something? Yeah, it doesn't seem to be like, I don't know, something happened in family or something that just like feels out of nowhere. I don't know, that's why I wanted to ask like someone from like who spends a little bit more time on Yumi's chat if there's anything else that's been going on. It's just that. Oh, but I haven't been correcting you. Use Duolingo a few minutes today. Seen the post, so I can't say anything. Again, like it's not like anything terrible. It just feels off brand, maybe.
The hell did I come back to? The computer is starting to like cannot hold anymore. I was actually considering to wrap up. I just got curious and started talking to chat, but maybe we should start wrapping up. I want to see if I can maybe, yeah, like take care of the other shots. Like if I do another 3 shots, it would be like halfway through the video, which is insane. The subject matter about Yumi? You know Yumi Pixel, right? Or the subject matter, you mean this too? Just talking Japanese and I can't understand jack shit. Dia to Gia, not Gia. Gia. I don't know, that doesn't seem like something like bad happened to Yumi. She just made a post that felt a little bit like sad, you know? And I was mildly, I don't know if worried is the right word, but like, yeah, like just wondering if there was something wrong going on her streams or something like that. But it was nothing, like it's not like anything super terrible, but she did post something like, I don't know. Doesn't happen to you, Marie? I don't know. Not that much. I don't think I've ever been like, I mean, I've been like, I'm sorry I couldn't like deliver the animation in time or stuff like that, but I don't really feel like I've disappointed you guys or something like that. I don't know. It felt different, I guess. I don't do the doom and gloom with you. What, you want me to be like that? You want me to be like, oh, I'm such a bad streamer, you guys hate me? Is it that you never had a large audience? Maybe. If I want to be honest with you, it's okay. Like, I feel like it's very chill, honestly. You disappoint me every day. It's okay. Disappointing you is fine, Husk. Like part of being a fan. I mean, I've had those struggles at some point in my life, but yeah, it's not really something I stumble with a lot anymore. The gain she got from the swarm raid kind of dialed down. Wait, did she actually get a swarm raid? Holy shit. I didn't know that. Like, I thought she was, like, mentioned and stuff, but I never knew she actually got, like, full-on swarm raid. Raidception. Ah, like me, right? I also got a swarm raid once. Got, like, the Cupid Isle swarm raid. No, I think that she means swarmed because people of the swarm found her. And she started, like, building her audience from there. That's what I think she means with, because 7 months of being swarmed, it's pretty much when she started. Like, she started streaming in January, and 7 months ago, it's like February or March. I don't know. People found her. Oh, yeah, okay. Sorry, I didn't read your message, Baron. You did clarify that earlier, and I saw your message.
I'm surprised the new biography hasn't gone more reacts already. Biography? I don't know what you mean. More aliens and reactions are the cows in the pasture. That is true, that is true. But well, I don't know. Ah, yeah, there was a new video. I don't even remember what the name of the video was. Yeah, somebody mentioned it. Maybe they'll think. I didn't even watch the first one. The thing is, I feel like it might be like a problem of the platform, but I feel like nowadays every video on YouTube has like this attention retaining format. It's like, in order to explain to you what neurosama is, I'm gonna have to explain to you how the internet was created and how artificial intelligence originated and stuff like that, right? Not fully like that, but the thing is, being like, or feeling like part of the swarm, I've always thought of it like kind of redundant watching how a turtle made the best AI in the world, because it's gonna be like just hearing the whole story again and maybe watching like 1 or 2 bits that I actually didn't know of, and it's gonna be like, oh wow, I didn't know that, I don't know, voice number 2 was released in February, something like that. One of the more informative ones touches on one thing that has me hooked on how the backend works. I don't know, I feel like all the backend theories are just theories. What's up, Jolliver? How you doing? We're about to wrap up, actually, because my computer's starting to run out of steam for the shots, and the next shot that I need to do is super long. Wait, Clippus, you should be asleep. Go to sleep. Watch those videos legit 200 plus times. Jesus. I hope you also watch this video 200 plus times. I tell you, he would still be awake. Motherfucker. I was doing, and now I got back. Where am I? What is this place? I'm making a theory, basically point out that the theory craze has its point. I'm fine not talking a lot because I've been working, studying some possible projects. So cool. Cool. Good luck with your possible project. Where am I? This is not the cow streamer. How Neuro is more or less 5 AIs and what makes her different. I've always had that idea that Neuro is like a conglomerate of AIs and each one is doing like a specific task. Like whenever she plays a game, I feel like there's one AI who's actually playing the game and Neuro is actually just like rationalizing whatever she does. Like, I don't know, she's playing Minecraft and she will go and, I don't know, kill a creeper or hug a creeper and explode and die. And when they ask her, like, why did you do that? She doesn't really know. She makes some a reason on the spot, because that's what LLMs are good at doing. Right? Like, you can try and roleplay with ChatGPT and something and ask him, like, why did you crash the car? And it will make up an answer, right? Like, I crashed the car because I didn't know which way to go and I took a long time to decide. So in the end, I ended up, like, going off the road. And they'll make an excuse because it's more important to have an answer than, like, it's unacceptable to just not reply in the context of a computer. That's how I always believe she probably behaves. There was some clip on this source where else says something about how the AIs communicate. Ah, interesting. You want to see a good video? We're talking about that, Jolliver. Yeah, we were just talking about that video specifically. I'm pretty sure you know which one you're gonna throw at us, probably. Did you see the video by Swarm Scribes talking about how Neuro's gaming works? No, probably not. Minecraft and Osu, those are separate AI, but most games she is told that she can do and she chooses. I didn't have to digest manually. But what I would think happens whenever she chooses something is that let's say the AI that runs all the verbal commands and whatever takes the instruction, redacts like a new little prompt, and throws that into the AI that's actually like playing the game, right? So it's like, hey, you, the AI that's playing Minecraft or whatever, Vidal just said that we should go to the left, so I'm telling you to go to the left. And then that AI decides to either go to the left or not. And when it goes to the left, and you ask, why did you go to the left? It's because Vidal told me. And if the other AI goes to the right, and you ask Neuro, it will make a new idea on the spot, which is very similar to how, yeah, human minds work. Like if you've seen US2, that's a very nice video on how... Yeah, like a controller and a screen. That's a good... Like, that's how I imagine it. But honestly, like, I'm a silly dude who makes rubber puppets, so I really don't know. But that's how I, like, kind of piece it. That should be, like, the basics, right? So probably with time, her whole environment of how she works has grown into a more complex, and maybe there's, like, 5 AI now, or 7 AIs now. Like the filter, right? The filter is another AI that just reads whatever she's about to say and says like, nope, this one doesn't go through. There's a really complex thing going on, but another layer to make it real for the user. Noodle. But well. Alright, I think we should wrap up for today. I'm gonna see if after ending stream somehow I managed to be able to export a little bit more, because we exported the other videos, they exported in a couple of minutes. So maybe it is like the weight of the stream is a little bit too much on the device. If it is, I don't know how am I gonna... I mean, I can still do this even if it's like slowed down. But I'd rather make this quicker, so I'm not sure. I would like to see if I can figure out another way to do this. Hey, maybe I'll actually go to it. Yeah, maybe if I end stream, you'll actually sleep. That would be nice. Unc needs his appy devices, an old man nap. I don't need to sleep. My computer is the one who needs some rest. I'm perfectly fine. I'm internationally to sleep. Yes, go to sleep. Go the fuck to sleep. Excuse me, he's Mexican. It's called the siesta. What the fuck is the deal with siestas? I think the siestas is a fucking Spanish thing. It's not really a Mexican thing. I remember watching this movie that annoyed the fuck out of me called The Perfect Game. It was about like a bunch of Mexican children who went to a freaking tournament, like baseball tournament in the US. And I kid you not, like the climax point of the game is like they are doing so well in the tournament because they're like super great, talented Mexican children or whatever. But then the unthinkable happens. They schedule the semifinal in at the time of the siesta. And that's like the biggest, like the lowest point in the movie, right? Like, how are we gonna play? We cannot play if we cannot have our siesta. And we cannot have our siesta in the middle of the game. What are we gonna do, Coach Juanito? And it's so fucking annoying. Oh my god, what the fuck? Who writes this shit? Ah, it's not a thing. Fuck you and your Cinco de Mayo bullshit. Yeah, that movie annoys me a lot. Really annoys me. Like any other source of conflict would have been fine. Like as if there hasn't been like a million freaking sports movies already. But no, 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 no. What is the worst thing that could happen to a Mexican? Of course, they will break the holiness of the fucking siesta. Who does that? Nobody does fucking siesta. Sleepo de Mayo. I don't like that sauce much. Siesta time. I hate that movie. I really hate that movie. Meanwhile, all iterations of American satire are 100% accurate in some part of the country. I guess there's so much media to be exposed to that somehow you manage to make something accurate. Tadaima, YouTube. How do you say YouTube in Japanese? Like YouTube. So that he's dropping on YouTube again. YouTube? Chew? With a chew? That's weird. YouTube. Oh, okay, it's YouTube. Well, YouTube. Chew. Glurp guitar time. Still chew? Isn't that you? Like, it's a U, right? No. Yo. Yeah, yo. Oh no, it's a U. U. Okay. YouTube. Tube. YouTube got 7 TV emotes, just the basic ones. Or something. I don't know how it works. YouTube is weird and YouTube hates 7TV and all other interfaces. But anyway, let's wrap up so I can figure out how to make this stuff work. So, the global emotes. Let's see. Let me see. Who can we rate today? I'm guessing Faye is still in forced vacations. I'm gonna keep working. There's Lala, Bashilishku, Adam, Cambria. Lala, Aron, Takumi, Raccoon Sama, Cosmic Chaya, Carabon, Coco Masi, Kunai. Oh. I don't know. Chaya? I'll go to Chaya. Ooh, she's playing Portal 2. Oh, screw this. We're going to Portal 2. I cannot say no to Portal 2. Alright. So, reading Lala. No more questions. Also, I'm not sure if Lala's still streaming on YouTube, but you should watch her on YouTube because she needs to start monetizing before the YouTube apocalypse starts. So, Cloud, if you want to do the raid through YouTube, let me see if she is actually streaming on YouTube, because she hasn't in a while. La la lulu. Nope. I think she's not. She's giving up on YouTube, flat out. Fine, so just Twitch going to Lala. Alright, say hi to her. Well, I'm gonna be there, probably, because, I mean, I'm not gonna go. I fucking hate you.
How dare you do fucking siesta time? Oh, I'm going to. Oh, fuck. God damn it. You bastards. You're getting rickrolls for the next 7 streams, you monsters. Alright, take care. You're still there. I will strangle you, Clippus. Take care, take care. So I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, for more posts. I want to figure out a way to make this more engaging, but we'll see. We'll see about that. I have a very stupid idea, which would be very funny. Huh. I just had an idea. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. Well, that idea might be changed for freaking... I think you already left. Yeah, you already left. Bye. Alright, take care everyone. If someone's still here, bye-bye.